Good morning. Today is 7th of July 2024, and we are going to be racing today. We're going to be racing at Mudgee. I think it is Mudgee. D is going to be silent. I might be wrong. It is spelled as Mudgee. So it's either going to be Mudgee or it's Mudgee. Now, if that's Muggy, that's where we are going to be racing today. This is how the track looks like. This is the first time we are going to be racing in this track. I've never raced here. Uh, this is the first time we're going to be racing. Uh, the the straight finishing line is 400 meters. That's the only thing that matters. And the shape, we have raced on similar shapes on plenty of tracks. This is not one of the best shapes. This is not one of the worst, but the best thing today is it is a ground which is good. The ground reading is good today. It is not soft, it is not heavy. That is something that we've been dealing with for the last maybe about a month or so. We've hardly had a ground that is good. Today, this one is a good 4, and we are going to be racing here. The last finishing line is 400 meters. This one is a little sharp a bend. This one is a little sharper bend, but the rest of the track is good. It's a clockwise direction, so these are probably going to be for the longer distances, and for the shorter distances, I think 1600, 1800, 1400, we are all good to go. So we'll see what we can do here today. Without any further ado, we'll get to the racing part. Welcome to the grandstand. We do horse racing 7 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try to take a look at the horses through science, physics, machine learning, algorithms, and once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, then we try to identify the same on the horses when they show the horses at the paddock through the live streaming. If we find the horses that we have chosen are looking all good to go, they are fit, and there are no problems, we stick to our picks. If we find that the horses that we have picked, there are some issues, there are circumstantial changes there, or there are better horses at the paddock, we do make changes. And that's how we race. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Mudgee. I will find out with my friends how that thing is spelt rightly. That track, um, that's what we have. And number 2 has been scratched for the first race, so we will hide number 2. It's a 1200 meter to start with, which is a beautiful distance to start with. Mm. This is crazy odd on that 8. It's a very crazy on that. Very, very crazy odd on that 8. And it is very well prepared today. We'll put that 8 here. 4 is the favorite. Rexy! Welcome back, Rex. That 5 is a gamble. Where is that 5? 5 is here. It's 26. 8 is here. Boy. Hey, Rex. How do you pronounce this? This is D silent, as in like Mudgee or Mudgee. John Fudge? Bro, what's fudge? M. J. Yeah, how do I pronounce this? This is D silent or like Mudgee? John? M. Judge E. Oh, M. Judge. M. Judge. Right. Hey? M. Judge. M. Judge. So what? The M is silent. I don't get it. I don't know how to pronounce this place. Is this M silent? Jerry, welcome back. Mudgee. All right, that sounds good. Mudgee. Yeah, I thought it is Mudgee. I thought it is Mudgee. D is silent. G. G. G, but with M. G. G. G as in G. Yeah. Mudgee. Mudgee. All right. Mudgee. Got it. Got it. Mudgee. Mudgee. All right. Fair. Good. All right. Thanks, guys. What would I do without you guys? Bro, John, my English is bad. My English is very bad. I only pretend that I know English. My English is pathetic. Yeah, yeah. We go get it. We go get it. Let's see. This 8 has a very crazy odd that I can see, but it is very well prepared today. I don't know if uh, I don't know what exactly it'll do, and if the odds are right. But this this thing is logistically and management wise, this thing today is absolutely crazy. This 8 is. But when you look at this, at with the odds, this odd is absolutely nuts. Now it has become a little. Uh, no, it's still there, but it's one of the highest odds. But the craziness has gone a little down. And I don't know. that thing is that thing is looking not right. It's a very big price. It's a very big price. And if you look at what is happening, I mean, this is anyway my first choice to go with the management any day. And it comes under the lowest risk threshold. It has the lowest risk, which says 23% risk on this. That is the lowest. Then there is 10 and 9, which is also there, wherein 9 has the AHP. Let's not dig in with 9, but 8 definitely is something that it doesn't have numbers, but it is very, very well prepared today. Vinesh, welcome back. 431. Vinesh says 1. 1 I have. It's a 3-year-old gelding. I don't know. But yes, it has a raise. It's a check. It has a raise. It has a substantial raise. It has a substantial raise. Vinesh, not bad, Vinesh. One is a check, guys. One is a check. One doesn't have management with it. Comes out from gate number 1. And from gate number 1 comes out a 4-year-old mare, which is the only 4-year-old mare at a 1200-meter distance with a race. And cleared to go. Let me put that also as a check. Number 6 is also a check. It comes from, it's a 4-year-old mare. That's the only 4-year-old mare. Both of them have race. This is race. Let's check. A very big race. We'll go with the minimum tote for the first one, guys. We'll see how the ground is. It's a 400 meter straight. Everything should fall in line. But it's a maiden. A lot of surprises. Good that we are able to catch the race here. And we'll check the drag today. It's a good ground. We have the drag. If we get the drag right, then from the next race it will be nice. One is definitely a check. The problem is let's see. Seven is Jerry, 7 is not great. 7 is not great. 7 can be dismissed any time by any one of these, 1, 6 or 5. 7 doesn't have a lot of strength, but 7 comes within the body balance. Seven comes within the body balance. The science is with 7. It's a 400 meter straight. 7 should play. It's a 400 meter. It's a maiden. Why when horses won? That could be for many reasons, because maybe you're looking at only one horse. There are horses that has got nothing to do with anything. There are plenty of horses that has no records. There's nothing, probably. Maybe trial races here and there, small stuff. Bay. 5 is next race. Bay, welcome back. Five is a gamble gay. I'm not sure about 5, 6 and 1 are definitely checks. 6 and 1 has a you know, but my soul says to go with this 4-year-old mare, because You know, it's a distance of a 1200 meter. My soul says to go with this number 6, which is the 4-year-old mare. It's the only 4-year-old mare at a distance of 1200 meters. $7:33 p.m. in California. Did you have your dinner, Bay? And your pills? Mudgee. Mudgee. All right. Mudgee. Bay had pre-dinner. All right. That's all right. That's good. That is good. I'm feeling a lot better after the last few days. Ascot, welcome back. Last few days have been very bad for me. I kind of had fever. My entire body was aching, but after those antibiotics for the last 2 days, I'm feeling a lot better. It's all looking good, feeling good. 12:35 p.m. Sunday. Beautiful Sunday, Jerry. That's great. I am. My time is morning 8 o'clock, 8:06 actually, 8:06 a.m. Sunday. It's morning 8:06. All right, go, baby. See that 6, that 4-year-old mare. I told you my soul is saying to go with that 6, that 4-year-old mare. I didn't listen to my soul. That is not right. What is happening? Somebody should do some stuff with that 6. 5. That 6 is the only 4-year-old mare which is probably going to do the damage today. If that thing gets onto it, you can't stop it. That's a 4-year-old mare. Go, 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 baby. Do. Yeah, 4, 4, 4. Thank you for doing that. 4. That is 4, 7. And that is the 8, which is getting there, baby. That is the 8. 4, 8, and I don't know what. 8 definitely got there. Bro, that 8 definitely got there. I don't know what is the other one. 481. 481. 4 was favorite. Yes, 4 was favorite. It was a maiden, but you see, I mean, it actually, bro, that is my, this is this is the first thing that I look for when I am. This is the first thing that I look for, and when I looked at the odds, it looked absolutely nuts. It looked absolutely nuts. This is so well prepared today. This number 8 is with the minimum risk threshold. 4 is good, no doubt. With the same arrangement. If it is 4, then it is 8. And 1 came with the raise. Vinesh, that was a fabulous job with the 1. No, it was a minimum tote for me, so I did not go with any of the clubs. But I'm thinking, I wasted a lot of time thinking of that number 6, the 4-year-old mare, which was actually giving me a lot of chills. I thought that number 6 is going to put this race upside down. Didi? Who's Didi? D. Demanding. Demanding Sarah. 6. Oh, daily double. Anyway, that's what it is. All right, we'll go to the next. It was crazy. This thing, how can you? 7 was with the signs. 3 had everything good. 3 did not do it because 1 was with the raise. It was absolutely. I had no clue about this horse, what this can actually do. 6 with the same raise, but 1 was a 3-year-old gelding, and it came out from gate number 1 and did the stuff. Anyway, yeah, that 8 is gonna pay. That 8 is gonna pay. That was okay. All right, we'll go next. Mudgee, second race. 2, 4, and 8 scratched. Right. Okay, it is that distance of 2000 meters where I'm a champion of losing. This doesn't mean anything actually. Data will not be okay. That's 6 will go get it. There are only two horses, 9 and 7. If they become, they have strength. There's no doubt they don't have strength. But this thing is a little tricky here today because that's a lot of. I don't know how to interpret that number right away, but that's something that I don't know for a ground like this how that thing is going to react. I'm hoping it is the drag. If it is the drag, then it is not good. But it has strength. We'll see. Is there a 9-year-old gilding? Six is the favorite. That one, I usually this is where I change my coffee money, depending on the one which has the higher odds. In this case, like three. Ideally, this is where I put three into coffee money and put one back in the system. But for this one, I'm not going to do that. We'll see how it works.
Going to be way too good.
FT column. I have a F2 and I have an FX. FT is not there. And the columns are narrow because I can't fit them in the screen. It becomes too wide. There are 50 columns there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There are 45 columns. I can't fit them in the screen. Today there are a few less because because of the structure of this thing, the track. But usually it is like 50 plus. That's why I shrink them to a point where I can actually work with them. Today everything is good here because it is a 400-meter straight. That's why there are few columns which are not there. It's an exact 400-meter straight with a very good ground. Good for Hobart. Oh, we are already messed with Mudgee, and Rex now brings in Hobart. The 9. Oh, it is there. It is there. It is there. It is there. That is the fire ratio. That's the fire. How many times it has fired? It has been fired. That's, you're right. That was a little narrow. That was a little narrow. It is there. It is there. Bait is there. You're right. It was too narrow. That's why it did not show up. Thank you, Bay, for rectifying that. Layman, welcome back. Hobart is. Where is he getting Hobart? Tasmania. Is it showing here? Layman, please fire up your AI. Please fire that thing up. Please fire up your AI and let's crack this thing open. That AI is a great balance. That's perfect. That is perfect, Layman. Take 30 minutes, but fire it up, please. We need to be in tandem with the AI. Bad Rex. Where is it showing that Tasmanian feed? I don't have that feed. It's all the same. I've got that Townsville and Mudgee. I have Townsville and Mudgee. Townsville is that notorious track Yeah, but see what has happened with that horse. I'll tell you. Uh, that horse has now grown very old. It's a 9-year-old gelding. That's number one. But it has a very high. This is where the disc comes in. It has a very high disc. So I'm trying to calculate this drag thing here. If this drag we get it right, it's something like if you drive a vehicle uh, on normal road, and if you drive a vehicle on sand. uh, I don't know if you have ever driven a vehicle on sand. I had the opportunity of doing that. I did not drive it on the sand. I was driven on the sand. But what I've figured is when you drive it on the sand, it's mathematically and through physics it works like that. That when you drive it on sand, you have to drop the air pressure of your vehicle and make it almost a flat tire. So if you normally have a 32 psi pressure in your tires, you drop it down to 14, 15. That is when you're driving on the sand. And the reason it is done, because if you have a 32 psi pressure of air in your wheels, chances are it is going to have a lot of drag. That means it is going to get uh, inside the sand, and it'll get uh, stuck. But if you drop the psi, it'll become flat and the drag will reduce. Something similar happens on the tracks. Something similar happens on the tracks. We are trying to figure that thing out. If we are able to figure that out, it'll be nice. Vinesh 675. Yeah, that's seven. I mean, 7 and 9, both of them are kind of checks. 7 has all the strength with it. I did not mark them as checks because it doesn't make sense, but uh, that does not mean anything. This is the section. This is the power section, but 5 definitely has the stuff. 1, I am not too sure. 6 and 3 comes within the body balance, though it is mismanaged. But it is a 4-year-old mare at a distance of 2,000 meters. I want to believe that. Cannonball. I have no clue about jockeys, Rex. Yeah, that's what the thing is. So I'm going to go with the physics of the race. That's why I have taken these 3. This one is very good. 6 is looking like in an unbeatable situation. The tricky part is 7 and 1. Like Vinesh rightly pointed out on the 7, the tricky part is 7 and 1. I stayed out of the 7 because 7 has a drop. It doesn't have a rise. It has a drop of 3 uh, points. Let's call it points. So it has a drop of 3 points. Vinesh, that 7 is a good one. That 7 is a that 7 has all the strength. That 7 is a good one. Oh, but on a I'm not too sure. And about that 9 also is 9. That 9 is like the grandpa. That 9 is like the grandpa. There comes the grandpa. I mean, I've been slapped by these 9 years old and the 8 years old so many times, but I'm so shameless that I still find it very confusing. I don't know how to explain that, bro, Jerry, but that's that's like a mule doing horse racing. Me, the mule. I am the mule who doesn't want to learn. And that 6 is getting tailed. Is that 6 is getting tailed? Is this our track, by the way? We don't have a 4. Do we have a 4? We don't have a 4. So no, this is not our track. This is Townsville. This is Townsville. I thought that 6 is getting tailed. But this is Townsville. You have a different feed. That is periodic, probably because they still haven't started racing. It's 6 minutes to go. You'll get the feed after this one, after the Townsville. They're showing in Townsville right now. And on my system, they're showing Townsville right now. And probably in your system, they're showing Mudgee. Yes, that's what I said. You have that. I don't, because they have chipped in this one, the Townsville, in my system. You have the Mudgee feed. I don't have. I will get it after this one, after the Townsville is over. So Layman, Mudgee race 2, AI on 136. Further analyzed, I go for 3. 6. 136. 3 and 6 I understand. 1 is okay. Got that. So AI doesn't have 5 in it. Or the 7 or the 9. I also have Sky Sport Move. I can see live engagement. Okay, that's a relief, Jerry. That's a relief. I mean, I'm constantly trying to speed up the clock time so that it is on real time basis. But at times when it starts lagging is basically, even I don't know when it starts lagging. I I think I just think it lags because this is a very old PC. This one is a very old PC, and this one is not equipped to do all that we are doing. The stuff that we do on this PC is all alien to this PC. Okay, perfect. Okay, there goes the reason. Yeah, probably. This was a struggle for me to figure out because I know it goes lagging at times. And Layman, the thing is, the one that I'm using is an i5 13th generation. This one is an i5 13th generation, and it has a very very low graphics card because it was never meant to do what it is doing right now. Uh, I need to get a new PC. I need to buy a new computer, um, so that this thing can be done in a much nicer way. No, that's okay. Why would I mind? I'm glad that you are here, Layman. I hope you do great in Kranji today. Ascot 6735. Okay, that's Mudgee. We are the gates. We are the gates. Yeah, I need one of those. Layman, I need one of those. I really need one of those i7 14 15 generations with the H processor. I want one of those. But they kind of really, really steep in pricing. They come very expensive. The right ones with the right configuration. The HX is, I don't know if I can get a HX, but the HX looks like anywhere between $2,500 to $3,000 here. The right ones, if I want to get a HX processor with i7, yeah, I know, I kind of am aware of that, but it's the thing is the you know the price. No, I am sorted with Microsoft Excel because I have that thing with Microsoft which gets updated every year. So I, um, that's a premium that I pay, that I've been paying for last maybe about 20 years to Microsoft. They've made a lot of money out of me. I'm sorted with the MS Office suite and all that. That's not the issue. The issue is the processor. No disruptions. I mean, I don't have any problems. Please feel free to put in your crangy. I lost interest in crangy a long time ago, but I'm sure it's in. Welcome back. We are at Mudgee. I recently learned how to pronounce that. That's Mudgee. Yeah, 7 is a check. I mean, 7, 9, both are checks. I stayed out of both of them because 7 has a fall and 9 is a 9-year-old gilding, but it has a very high disc. And look what it is doing with wearing that thing. It looks like it is trying to play hide and seek. That's how we used to play hide and seek when we were kids. It's terribly out of balance, but a very strong horse. There comes the 6. Oh, baby. Man, Grandpa is good. Grandpa is good. Grandpa is good. Grandpa is going to damage if they do not react now. All right, go. Okay, 5 went through, 6 went through, and 1. Or is it 3? Yeah. So we've got them. We've got them. We've got them, baby. Grandpa tried a lot. Grandpa, if they did not react at that point of time, man, that thing could have gone just upside down. Yes, 6, 5, and 1. 6, 5, and 1. 6, 5, and 1. All right, we've got that. Nice turn of food. Food, I think, layman, you mean food. Turn of food. Ascot is on fire. Yeah, food. I think Yeah, man, I was that 9 was scary. That 9 was scary. Which is the fourth one? Is it? Which is the fourth one? Which is the fourth one? Jerry, do you have the fourth one? Rex, I think you should shut up on that subject. You try to congratulate yourself even after 2 days of winning. So let others enjoy their time. 3. Rex will celebrate. Rex will celebrate even after 2 days of winning. Yeah, I won the other day. 2 days ago, I won. But he's still our rat minister. Is the champion in identifying the rats. Right, we'll move on to the next, guys. Mudgee. Thirteen and 14 has been scratched. 1400 meters. The thing is between 8 and 5, but ideally I should go with this, but this is a 4-year-old mare. Let's not do that. 6 to 1. Copy money 5.
But nothing serious.
Six is the favorite, I think. Yeah. There's practically no difference between that 5 and the 8. If that 5 can get into that green zone, that 8 can also get into the green zone. The 8 probably the 8 probably is I don't know how to I have a very high FF on this one, and this thing is a very lethal combo. But science says to stay with 5. So these two are basically the same. Either both of them will get in here and put the entire thing upside down, or none of them will do anything and it will stay like this. We'll see. Where is PC? It's a Sunday. PC might be out. Doing his things. Catching up with friends. Drinking some beer. And this is such a painful thing to do. I asked my wife to get me some tea bags because it was getting difficult for me to prepare the black tea. So I thought I'll use some tea bags. And now I realize I shouldn't have done that because what she ordered doesn't smell or taste like tea. And if you look into the fine prints, it probably has all the green vegetables in it, including lettuce, spinach, probably pumpkin. It could be anything, but that's not tea. And I can't drink that. Now, this has just doubled my work. I know I have tea bags, but I can't use them. It's ridiculous. And there's a very orchestrated way of disrupting every nice things in life. It's a very orchestrated way. Yeah, that's exactly what I am drinking right now. Black tea with honey. That's exactly what I'm drinking, and that's exactly what I requested my wife to order for me. Please order some tea. I thought she'd do the same thing, the same stuff that I generally drink, the the black tea. But what I have is probably a vegetable soup instead of a tea. It doesn't smell or taste like tea in any way. Black tea with honey is very nice, bro. I like it. I also put a lemon wedge in there. I mean, I don't know how that combination is going. I mean, I drink tea, I smoke. I've never tried drinking soup and smoke. Soup and smoke. That tea is not tea. It is like vegetable broth. It has God knows what all it has in it, but all vegetables, I think. One job, man. One job. You have one job. No, what is that? I'm a student of computer science. Metallurgy is not my subject, so I have no clue. Ah, okay. Now I know what that is. Colloidal silver. So this one here, one did come in, but one was third with that drag. Three, 8, 11. Mudgee. This is Grafton. Grafton is very heavy today. Three is a unknown one. Three probably has chances. I am not sure about three, but Rex, your 11 is not in the right frame today. Though it is logistically very strong. So it has a lot of moral support. It has a lot of moral support, but I don't know if that 11 can actually get in there. 3, probably. We have no clue about 3, and it's a maiden race. Probably. 8 definitely is a gamble. It's a 4-year-old mare. Layman with AI says 2 and 1. Okay, we've got 2 and 1. Layman, thank you. We've got 2 and 1. Even Layman's AI is saying 2 and 1. 6 is there. 3 is a blind shot. I don't know what 3 can do. But that 11 is tricky, Rexy. 11 is like my uncle. One of my uncle has a car. That car is probably 40 years old. The only thing that it runs on is the moral support. Even God doesn't know how it works. The manufacturer of that car has shut shop. The parts are not available anymore. It's a very old Fiat. The only thing that it runs on is the moral support. Your 11 is on similar lines. But moral support is a huge support. Si- 6512 Ascot 6512. 6512. The problem is with that 8. If that 8 gets in there, then we are all doomed. That 8 is a 4-year-old mare. Now, John says 7 and 8. John, why 7, bro? Oh, yeah. 7 is good. 7 is very good. I need to keep that in check. That's very good. That is very good actually. I've actually marked it. 7 is very good. 7, 8, 7, 7 and 8. John has gone with the gambles. But both of them are very good gambles. If they get in, they get in. There's nothing that can be done. This is Grafton. Mm. The only thing that we have to look for, if there is a gray, if that out of that 7 and 8, if we find a gray, or if that 5 is a gray, is a color. Okay, that's ours. That is Mudgee. Man, that 8 is looking so good. That 8 is looking so good. This is a death trap. This is a death trap. That 8 is looking so good. Rex 38711. The 8 is looking good, bro. That 8 is looking very good, actually. If that thing gets in, gets in. It gets in. You can't do anything about it. It's a 4-year-old mare, and that's the only 4-year-old mare at a distance of 1400 meters. That's like I'm being stupid not including it. Okay, 2 is getting tailed. Boy, man. I'm probably going to lose this one. I I have a very strong feeling that I'm going to lose this one. 2 is getting tailed. The problem is they're not giving us the paddock. They're straight taking us to the gates, man. This is not fair. Eleven. There is your 11, Rexy. Mudgee. All that I can hope is 2 was getting tailed, but 2 is alright. 2 is okay. 7 went through, man. 7 went through. Jesus Christ. 1 is back there. Where is 8? Where is that cannonball? Okay, that's here. It is very dangerously placed. 1 is there. 5 is here. 2 is there. Where is 6? 6. Where are you, Mr. 6? That is 4. If Mr. 6, you lose this game. No, 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 no. That is. That is 2. Oh, baby, that's a 4. I 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Baby, that's a 4 with the body balance and 2. Man. 4, 2, and 5. 4, 2, and 5. That 4, 2, and 5. God, man. 4, 2, and 5. This is absolutely That was that was a disaster. We made the coffee money though. That is the only solace, but that's like peanuts. E- no, the thing is, Jerry, uh, uh, Rexy, you see this? So six had the displacement, but it's all logical. It is without the management. It is without the management, and though it is with the displacement and the body balance, it is without the management, wherein both of these are with the management. Not four did not have the highest management, but it is all good to go, clear, clean, within the body balance, and five is the next one. So it did play the signs. It did play the signs. It's just that John says 426. 4265. Okay, 4265. Then we did not even make the coffee money. We didn't even make the coffee money. That is ridiculous. That was a disaster. That nine is looking good. All right, we'll go to the next. Four. 2, 12, and 13 has been scratched. That's a 1400 meter. I don't know, that 4 probably is not looking right. It's a very huge rise on this, and it's a search weight 61. And brings us to this.
coming in the yard in our
Is this our paddock? I don't think so. This is not Mudgee. Layman metrics, Mudgee race 3, 2 and 1. Layman metrics, bro, even the AI went wrong on that. Please whip your AI. That AI needs whipping. Probably tie it to a chair and then whip it. Layman, here's my Cranberry race 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, skip, collect, favorite 2, smart 1. Layman, please whip your AI. Tie it to a chair and then whip it. It missed out on the 4. I can understand clerical errors that I did. That was a clerical error. Should have gone with 4. That was just a clerical error, and that clerical error did the disaster. Grafton is very heavy today. It's a heavy 8 or heavy 9, something on those lines. This, and look at that gray. What? This is a 2000 meters, I think. God. Run, baby. What is a gray? But it's a 1200 meter. Yeah, that 6 is a check. Mudgee. This gray is not that gray. This color is not that color. This is this is a color. 61039. 61039. Best for the day. Take it and go. There's wings with the tagline 61039. 6 is a check, bro. comes within the body balance. Ten, 11, 9, 8. You don't know Eight is getting tailed. Who else? Six is getting tailed. Six is getting tailed. I had a feeling that six is going to get tailed. I had a feeling. And look at that 10. Why there are two handlers? Why they're together? 6 and 10. What are we supposed to make out of this? It's a 16. They're probably the same owners, I think. But 6 is getting tailed. There's the 6. There's the tail. I don't know. 6. The thing is, that's not a nice thing to look at. John EW on 7. 7 is a gamble. 7 is a very strong gamble, John. It's a 7-year-old mare with all good. I stayed out of this because of the fact it's a 7-year-old mare at a 1200-meter distance, but that does not mean anything. That 7 probably is going to bring in a lot of mayhem. 4 is a color, but it's not that color. 6 is getting tailed. That's the 3 favorite. That is the 7-year-old mare. That is number 7. 3 is not winning today. That means Ascot has already laid it. You're probably right, Ascot. 3 is not a winning contender today. That is for sure. 3 is not the winning contender today. This is a 7-year-old. 6 will win. 7 is fractious. 7 is very fractious. Okay, go. Let's see. Mudgee. 3, 6, 9. And my trump card, Mr. 11, is here. Madam 11. Madam 11 is like, nah, it's a Sunday. She's behaving like my wife. My wife doesn't like to do anything on a Sunday. Madam 11 is behaving like my wife. Madam 11, do you have it in you today? Oh, yeah, baby. No, baby. No, baby. 7 went through. Man, that's 7! You see that? Seven, 6, and 10. 7, 6, and 10. Everything was good with that. Everything was good with that 7. And I behaved like I'm a mule. And I just did not go with it. This is why they say, patriarchy will spoil the society. It'll probably spoil the sports as well. It was just a mulish behavior that I did not go with this one. 7, 10, 6, 8. 7, 10, 6. 10 had no issues. 7, 10, and 6. 6. 6 was not in a winning situation. 3 was not in a winning situation. The only winning situation with all green signal was number 7, and I just did not go with it because it was a 7-year-old mare at a 1200 meter. Where is Layman? Layman 3 and 6. Layman's AI and me both needs whipping. Okay. Race 5. 7 and 8 has been scratched. All right, let's get this straight. It's a benchmark 82. Should do. We'll go with numbers. Let's not judge them by their age or anything. Even if I have a 20-year-old, I'm going to go with numbers. Unless that thing is looking absolutely crazy at the paddock, which we are not getting at all. Even if we have uh, a horse of my age, I'm going to go with that horse. It's an 8-year-old mare, but I don't care. I'm going to go with it. Enough of this thing has happened. Here is what we have. That's exactly what my coffee money is. Now 11 is here.
Here two for the day.
If this time that 8-year-old mare doesn't do anything, by the books, that 11 is there. So far, I was considering the factor of the age, but now let's not consider that factor. Let's go with the books. The 11 doesn't do anything. Then I probably should go drink some cheap whiskey and sleep. Hey, Rexy, have you tried wild turkey? Rex, did you try that thing? Wild turkey. That smells like petroleum, man. Gasoline. I think Rexy has gone off to sleep. Anyway. John, do you get wild turkey in New Zealand? You get wild turkey in New Zealand? Did you try it? Wings. Did you try the wild turkey? I like bourbon, but never tried wild turkey. Man, wild turkey is a bourbon, but it is borderline gasoline, man. It is borderline gasoline. It is like pure petroleum. We have something in our country that, you know, that's pure gasoline. That's called Old Monk. That's a black rum. Drinking Old Monk and drinking diesel is the same thing. But I love that Old Monk, the black rum. It goes so well with the Coke. And the best part is it doesn't give you a hangover. That thing doesn't give you a hangover, the Old Monk. The other day, my uncle got a bottle of wild turkey. I had about uh, three large, which is 360, 180, let's say 200 mls, like 60 each, three, and then a small one. Man, it made me feel like I just had a rebirth. I need to learn everything from the scratch again. But John, try the Old Monk if you get it within anywhere between $10 to $15 for a liter or a 750. Try the Old Monk. But do not pay more than $10 to $15 for that. 10 to 15 for a liter. Even for a 750 is okay. It's steep, but okay. Mudgee, race 5, 3, sizzle 5. 3 is a gamble, I know. If July 18th, Cup Day at Grafton. Grafton. The only tip for Grafton is it is very heavy wings. That ground is very unreliable. And 12 is getting tailed. There's another one which is getting tailed. 3. Yeah, that thing is getting tailed. Yeah, that 16 looked huge before it went in. That 16 looked like it had the body weight to support the last mile. 5 I had no clue about, but 16 looked nice. But then again, that track is very heavy. Winds. Layman 3, 5. Layman says it's not layman actually. Layman's AI. The artificial intelligence says 3 and 5. We'll see how that works. What on earth is that happening? No, that is what it is. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, baby. 10. 10. And what? What do we have? Ten four, 10 4, 10 and 4. And what do we have, baby? 1 or 11? Ascot. 10 4. Boom, boom. But what is the third one, Ascot? Ten four 1 and 5. 10 4 1. See, now this time I did not want to interfere with the age, and now that 8-year-old mare decided, no, I'm going to play my age. I would have I would have this. I have a clear indication on this one. I went with the 11 because the numbers are with 11, but common sense says that's an 8-year-old.
I just picked two horses, bro. 10 and 4 only. I just know only two horses, 10 and 4. Nothing else. Whatever it is, I don't care.
That is brilliant, Ascot. That is brilliant. 10 and 4 got there. This is called a blowback. This has got a blowback. Every time you want to, you want to go with your instinct, the data will say, no, 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 you're making a mistake. Instinct has got nothing to do when data plays. And when you go with the data, the instinct will say, you, Mr. Moron, the data might be there, but where's your common sense? Did you lose it? And layman metrics 3 and 5. I'm telling you, layman, whip it, whip it, whip that AI, tie it to a chair and whip it. Anyway, we'll go on with the thing. Race number 6 here at Mudgee. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all scratched. Okay, the good thing is this is a class 2. Let's play a class 2. It's been a long time since we've played a class race on a good ground. It's always been like soft, heavy, synthetic, some kind of something that I don't know why 3 is favorite. We'll check the flock on 3. I don't know this. I don't understand what's happening here. This is very short. 10 is a check, bro. 10 is a check. It's a very strong check. It's a very strong check. It's a class 2. All the horses are good. There is no doubt about it. It's a 1400 meter. So the 10 stands a, a, there's a very wide chance for 10. I can't say no to 1. There is that's absolutely madness if I do not go with 1. 4 is with the body balance, is a fair amount of muscle memory, logistics. 9 has a problem with the management. 5 is a 5-year-old mare with fabulous amount of everything that is going on within the body balance. That 3 is favorite, but this arithmetic I do not understand why that 3 is favorite. Even if I'm looking, when the fluck on that 3 is also not saying anything. It did not look artificial, or it is probably very short for us to identify whether it is artificial or organic. But that fluck did not help. There's a 1% drop. But I have a very high FF on this. It is possible that this thing is going to take a huge lead. It is possible that it might take a lead, but can it win? I don't know. It lacks everything. There is nothing. What exactly is this based on? I do not know. I don't know what is, how that 3 got into favorite. Is this some kind of a pedigree thing, a color, or something that we are missing out here? Where is Wings? Wings, what do you have on 3, bro? What are we missing on 3? Rex, what do you have on 3? This one doesn't say anything. It's like 9% since open and 1% today. That's pretty. It's not artificial. It is organic. But then what are we missing? Is it a jockey? place hope. Yeah, I think there's a displacement. Let's consider that there's a displacement. I know that is physics. I understand that there's a huge amount of displacement on this, but that displacement cannot work on its own. It's the car may have engine. The car may have an engine in it, but it needs a driver, fuel, road, wheels. It doesn't have anything. Wings, 1, 2, 3, 5. And on top of that, it doesn't come within the body balance. It comes close, but it doesn't. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Jerry 3 is a rat. Is- 3 is a Gulfstream horse. What does that mean now? It's an American horse? Fade the 3. Yeah, I have not considered the 3. That's there. It doesn't. I mean, I don't have. If that 3 wins, it is going to be very weird. Not that it's the first weird thing that is going to happen. We've seen a few weirds this today. I don't know. I'm not going to go with that 3. Not making sense. Wings. This is the fraud. Win 2. Yeah, 2 probably. The favorite should have been 1. To be very honest, the favorite should have been 1. There is. I don't know for what joy the 1 is not favorite. I don't know that. This is pretty weird. That's the first weird thing. 2 is good with the right AHP. 4 and 5 are tactically there. This I can understand that 4 and 5, if they get into on the basis of body balance, if they get into as a favorite, then that will be a little weird for me, because this is something that I don't think is available to all the public. This is for this channel. We know that it's a 1400 meter. The strength is here. 4, 9 and 5. 9 lacks management. 4 and 5 are with the tact. That's tactical. 4 and 5 are with the tact. It's a 1400 meter. That body balance will play. 1, I can't say no because it's all green. It is there. This is probably the one that should have gone for the favorite. I don't know what's happening. 213 wings. Wait the 3. See that is a daddy horse. Number 13, 11. This guy is not on a horse, he's on a tank. This guy is not on a horse, he's on a tank. Jenny just told me that number 2 has big muscles and his chest is looking very good. Yeah, Jenny is good with that. Jenny is usually looking at muscles and chests. You may want to impress Jenny with that, Wings. You may want to impress Jenny with that. You may want to just go shirtless. in front of Jenny. She's going to be very happy. But don't sweat. She doesn't like sweating. Go shirtless in front of Jenny. She'll she'll appreciate that. Oh, 132. Our scout says 132. Damage could be about 5 and 9. 5 I have. What brings 9? Yeah, 9 definitely. 9 is there with displacement but lacks management. And it's a 1400 meter, but it is within the body balance. 9 is a check. 9 is definitely a check. Layman, Mudgee, race 6. Layman, I'm telling you, that AI needs to be caned. That AI has been doing everything that it is not required to do. Bro, fine tune that, bro. Fine tune that AI. It is one definitely is that is undoubtedly you don't need AI to identify one, but please fine tune that AI. It can be a big help if that gets fine tuned, layman. So far, it is not doing great. I don't think layman can hear us because he already said that he's going to put us on mute. He's streaming himself. Ranji. Vinks, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Stay blessed, my friend. We really need that. Really appreciate Vinks. Thank you so much. Win bet on 10. Yeah, that 10 is a gamble. Jerry, that 10 is a very good gamble. That 10 is a very good gamble. I scored 1. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Stay blessed, my friend. Stay blessed. May God be with you every time. You know, I never thought when I used to race all by myself, it was very boring. And I mean, racing by yourself, I tried that. I did that for good 20 years. It is um it's okay. I mean, you're racing. But the day I started streaming the races, I made friends across the globe. And some of the nicest people are here in this channel. You know, some of the, I can't even think of uh, racing all by myself again. I just think this is it. This is it. Now that wing, wings, that that is crazy, and I'll buy a old monk. That is crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It actually, you know what it does basically, uh you know, I'm 47. I don't have friends. I don't go out of the house. I am constantly sitting in front of computers, either doing racing or I work. These are the two things in my life. And I think with yeah, with all of you, my life has become a lot different than what it used to be. I wake up 3 o'clock in the morning, my time here in India. It's like 3 a.m. I wake up at 3. I used to, you know, there was a time when I used to wake up and the first thing that I used to do is send a text to PC. Hey, PC, where do we race today? Finally, PC gave up. PC said, enough. I can't do this because PC has work in the morning. I can understand. PC basically, maybe at that time, PC is getting started for his work, for his day. And that is when I used to send him the text. And then, you know, things changed. It's I can't express my gratitude to all of you. Thank you so much, Wings. Thank you so much. I mean, every morning I know this, I got to get up no matter if I'm sick, fever, bitten by a dog, slapped by a monkey. It doesn't matter. But I have to get up and do the racing because I have my homies waiting. All right, that's what we have. 4, 5, 2, and 1. 10 and 3 are checks. Let's see, what do we get? Run. That is 5. Three is right there. 4 is here. Where is that monkey 1? I can't even see that 1. Oh, the 1 is there. That's why. Now this is where why did you do that? Why did you guys take such a wide opening? Yes, baby, run like there's no tomorrow, baby. 1, come on, move it, move it, move it, move that, move it, 1, yeah, boom, boom. Ascot, 9, please do. After the race is over, now 9, please do. After the race is over, Ascot is screaming 9. 1, 9, 4. 1, 9, and 4. 1, 9, and 4. After the race is over, Ascot is screaming 9. Nah, baby. No, it is not a good result. That 5 kind of gave up on gas. That 5 kind of gave up on gas, bro. 4 did the job. It is like I said. You see, that is what it is. It's 9. It's within the body balance. The 9 will come. It's either 4, 5 or 4, 9. I wouldn't have been surprised that 5 did not do it because God knows what. It has to be here. 4, 9 or 4, 5. I went with the 5 because the 5 had management. The 9 lacked that, but it had the torque, which it definitely showed you that I have the torque. Yeah, yeah, but Jerry, the problem is Jerry. One was not the problem. The problem was the nine. The problem was the nine. One was never the problem. The problem was the nine, the 10, the three. Wait. Ascot is cracking today. Ascot is cracking today. All right, we'll go to the next. Seven. Okay, that's the last one today. 5, 7, 10, 17. 5, 7, 10, 17. All right, this is a class one. 5, 7, 10. I think also the fact is this, that we've been dealing with so much of mud in the last few weeks that suddenly a good ground has slowed us down. I mean, this is what we don't expect. This is what we don't deserve, actually. We have not been, we have been not lucky enough to get a good ground, a good four with the class 2, class 1 races for the last maybe, I don't know, a month or maybe more than that. So all of a sudden, a good ground has kind of is that what you do? Sorry. Now you design your own thing. However, this is a 1200 meter, but that's what it is. This one doesn't have management. This is where everything looks good. This one with the highest HP. You have all green to go here with a zero risk. This one is with zero risk. So these two now, 14 and 13. 13. $1,200 meters. 2. Contrary. This one. I don't think it is possible. Anyway, 6 to 9. 8 is the coffee. Six, 9. 13. 6 favorite. 2 is here. 9 is here. 8 is here. 13 and 14, these two. They have made it to the odds. Both of them have drops. How will you stand? Both of them are without management. Not too much of support. $13. This one doesn't even have disc. 14 doesn't even have disc. This one has disc, but it is like as good as nothing. Capping is also. These two are like wannabe horses. They are like those guys, outside the nightclub who wants to get inside the nightclub, but they can't afford the cover charge. They cannot afford the cover charge. We'll keep them as checks. That's what I can do. 14 and 13. 8629.
There's a
15. What do you have on 15? 15. 15. Nothing on 15. There's nothing on 15. 15 doesn't even have a jockey that they had decided by the time I prepared the races, which was today in the morning. If by today in the morning they were not able to decide the jockey, then this 15 is in the mercy of God. If God is kind with 15, then anything can happen. You don't even need a jockey. If you have the mercy of God, if God is on your side, bro, then why do you need a jockey? You can have me. If I ride that horse, that will probably win. Others will faint, but that one is going to win. If I ride any other horse, they will faint. They will retire from racing. It's not only you, Ascot. For the last 33 days, we did not have a ground that was good. We either had a ground like the hillside, Sandown hillside, with a stretch of 490 meters straight, or a Ballard synthetic, or that Thieves at which one was that? That track turned out to be Thieves, man. We had them. And God knows what all we were dealing with. Today is finally, I thought it's going to be, so nice, because it's for a change. We have a ground that is saying good for, no clouds, weather stays clean, and it played well. 14, 13, 12 are rats. Thank God for saying that. Yeah, though 14, 13, I don't see anything on that, apart from the fact that 14 probably is a wannabe. That's all. 6 and 9 are mules. Oh, Jerry, Ascot is saying 15 to 20K. That's about 350 US dollars. That's about 350 US dollars every day. Ascot makes a lot of money. Ascot makes a lot from his vices. That's 20K is approximately 300, a little more than 300 US. I don't have the nerves to do that. He's young, he can do it. I probably am going to get homeless anyway because of doing this. Yeah, because it is a good ground, Ascot. The ground is playing good. It is perfect today. Wing says 6 and 9 are mules. If that happens, it'll be very sad. Yeah, Wings has been very right yesterday about that number 1 that I clearly remember, and I said sorry, Wings. Four, yeah. So you got that 4 coffee. 4 was hard to, uh, not being there. It was very difficult. 5, I am surprised that 5 lost gas. 5 lost gas. That's all. I mean, this is something that I've been. I don't know if you guys can do a little research and find this thing out. Uh, is it good, bad, ugly to have the horse drink water before the races? And if it is, what is the duration? I have the data on shippers and trainers. That comes into the. I have. I have trainer data. I just. It's not just trainer data, Rex. Trainer alone himself is uh, nothing. So I don't know how to explain this, but uh, it's like the egg. You know, egg is consider the horse as an egg. So egg is neutral. It doesn't have a taste. It doesn't have. It doesn't have. Uh, Rex. What I'm going to be doing is, bro. I'm going to be putting on the US racing. I need one more server. To get the data pointed, I need one more server to US. Right now, the one that I have cannot support that. The one that I have is a very old one that cannot support. If I don't even want to look at that server, forget about touching it. I know some of the some of the stuff that I have is pretty old. They need to change. You know, some of the algos that I have, like I'll tell you, the stuff that I'm trying to add in here. Uh, I'm basically pulling it from the data of the decision tree that I used to have. I am not able to put a fresh decision tree on the server because if I touch that server may not wake up tomorrow morning. Winks, have a great day, buddy. Thank you so much. But yes, I'm going to be. I'm trying to. I'm trying to do the. I'm trying to do the US. I'm going to be trying to do. I'm trying to do the US, bro. But I need another server, and to be very honest, I need to quit my job. I need to quit my job, and to do that, I need to have some serious amount of arrangements done through this what I'm doing so that the bills can be taken care of and I can do this thing all day and night. Hey Ascot, yes, of course. Man, that's like 2000 US. That's like 2000 US dollars. If I need to quit my job, I need to be able to be survive with this channel, you know. I probably will be able to do that, and then we'll start doing the US racing. Even I want to do the US racing. I love that dirt race stuff. I love it. Especially with 5 horses racing. Five horses racing in dirt. And that is a wonderful situation. There's 4 will win. All right, that's where we are. Scott 1469. It comes from the gate number 1, that 14. I want to check out that 12. That 12 kind of looked. What do you think that 9 is going to do? What do you make out of that 9? Nine. Okay, that's the 12. And these are some big horses. There's some really gigantic ones are there. 12 is big. And why that 14 is looking like that? Three and 15. This is a class 1. It can go any direction, but uh, 16 is getting tailed. Some of the, I mean, out of the last 6 races, this one has some really big ones. Body weight is going to play, bro. Look at the 8 is looking the daddy. 8 is looking like the daddy. Yeah, Rex told me 14 and 13 both are rats. And even I couldn't find a lot. I mean, it did not look like they can do much, but when you're looking at the field, uh, size does matter. For a 1200 meter here, at a ground which is good, size will matter. Even that thing is huge. What is that? 8 is, this is what, 6, I hope. Yeah, that's 6. Nine is like the Hayabusa. 9 is like the Hayabusa, man. But that Hayabusa is refusing to go inside the gates. Go, baby. There's not much that you have to do. All that you have to do is run. You've got one job. Six, buddy. Last in, first out. Litho. Nah. See that 12 with that stuff is doing. Nah, 6, baby, with that size. Where else can you do? What can you do to 6 with that size, baby? 6. 8 is right there. 6 is there. 12 I wanted to check because 12 was low. What is that thing happening there? Are they trying to do a conference? Run. This part I don't understand why they're taking it so wide. Is this a new fashion that you have to take it wide? Even if you have a good ground, you have to take it wide. Come on, 6, run. 12. And 9. Is that 12 or is that 2? Is that 12? Is that 2? I can't make out. It could be any of 6 to 9. Yeah, that is 2. That is 2. 6 and 2. And I think the third one is 9. 9 got it. 9 got it. Yeah, I couldn't understand that. Why were they going wide? It's a track that did not have any issue. That's 2. That's not 12. I thought that was 12, but that's 2. What's the third? Did we get the 9? 6 to 9 official. 9. All right, that's try. That's a class 1. All right, so we've got that. Fabulous. Fabulous. Ascot, brilliant. Congratulations, everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for today. We had 7 races here at Mudgee. If I am right, that's what I've been taught today. Mudgee. So today we had 7 races here at Mudgee, and that was the last one. So I am going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. If you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have a nice time together. Till then, have a great day, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. Bye bye, Jerry, bye. Rex, bye, Layman, bye. Ascot, have a great day, bye. Wings, thank you so much. Bye. Have a great day, guys. Bye. Thank you. Bye.